Uh, oh, ya, baik. Wah. Mic test, mic test. Uh, I want to play some Naraka. Let's see if I can do that real quick. Will it launch though? That's the big question. Charlie on it. Nani? Holy crap, I suck. Excuse my language. Shogun, I know. I've been playing for a while. Yeah, boy. I'm so used to the Thunderlord to save my butt. Oh wow, oh wow. うわ、疲れた。Just bots. The heck? Yeah. No! Oh, there it is. Doko? Dying to bots, yeah, bye. Oh, damn it. I don't think I'll be using a staff anytime soon. Fuck. No! I couldn't unlock. Hold on, hold on. Ah, yeah, bye. Yabar, yabar, yabar. I was second time that's right. It's Ollie side, that's fine. Oh, I left. Maybe I'll be using Takeda more. It's a troll. This is so good. Oh, I feel like psych. I need to better time this though. I'm just literally just fooling around. Where we going? I guess I'll just be using this. I should really get a new weapon though. Should I just chill here? Hello there. Come on, bots. Oh, it's me. Uh, ちょっと待って. Wait, hold on. I need to wait until the game finishes, actually. Oh, hello? I wonder if I can buy that Bane Breath. No, I can't. Hello there. So if I can counter, I could just use the skill. That's pretty good. Whenever I miss a counter, I could just immediately use the skill when opportunity arises. It's pretty good. Maybe I'll use the Kedam one. And when I feel reckless, I'll just use Inner One. Oh, frick. Quit running away. Oh. Oh. Jeez. I said quit it. Yeah, why? That pull was annoying, or whatever that weapon is. Ah, okay. I'll take that now. Oh, hello? What? So cool. Eh? Hello? That was pretty good. I didn't plan on doing that, but that was a pretty good fight in my end, at least. Man, bro, I need to go to the restroom. Yeah, right. Woo! Ha 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 ha. Ooh, that was awful. Who care less about the stats though? In real life, that's non-applicable. Yeah. Eh? Bella? You want to what a fanboy? Nani? Welcome to the stream, Bella. I just got back from the restroom. Sorry, I don't know how long you were there. You were in chat. Uh, I suck at this game, and the fact that I just got back after like what 2 weeks not playing the game, I just suck even more now. I'm awful. Oh, I'm a scrub, even though I was already a scrub in the first place. I'm a scrub. SC2, SC2, SC2. What's SC? What does SC mean? Oh, StarCraft. I've heard of the game, but I haven't looked. I didn't really look into deep into it. Oh, I just got butt kicked. I almost got butt kicked at the final game. Um, Okay, okay. Ready to start the homework? Lamau. That's practically the purpose for our stream today. Just to do homework on stream. Yeah, bye, yeah, bye. Oh, expired? I don't know. I wanted to give this to somebody, but I don't have anybody to give this to. Oh well, missed opportunity. Okay, okay. Well, there we go. Let me turn off the game first, though. But there's no back end stuff going on. I wanted to do this on my iPad actually. I wanted to do it on my iPad. But like so I could like draw and stuff in real time. But I was like, I couldn't find a way. I couldn't find a free way to stream to share a screen to my iPad through my Windows PC. So I was like, oh, I was kind of disappointed that I couldn't share my iPad screen. I want to draw and stuff. I mean, PDF has a drawing option. Yeah, but that's I have to draw with a mouse though. I'm really good with that. I'm not really good with that. Okay. Aside from my ranting and whining, let's start. Let's start. I don't think I'll be doing so well in this one. I do admit, I totally forgot. I kind of forgot what I learned for the past 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Um, okay. Um, um, this is so awful. Ah, face value. Maturity date. Uh, this is not what the heck. That's not supposed to be an A. This is technically irrelevant to what you're learning. Nonetheless, though, I really want to try my hand on. If anything else, Bella, it's a bonding moment between us. So that's what I'm really looking forward to. Oh, I can't even draw a three. I'm so pitiful in drawing in mic. I mean, mouse. Annual. Okay. Okay. 6. I tell you soon, man. You know what? Why don't I not zoom in? Why did I not zoom in? Uh okay, so I'm guessing this is the options. Okay. So the So the beginning date is 2020. Honestly, the date doesn't really matter. It's just the distance, the amount of time. So, what does face value mean, by the way? What does face value mean? Is it like that? Because there's paid like 5,900, right? 5,900. And then but then the face value of the bond is 600,000. I could see if I could calculate the interest revenue, but I don't know the effective interest rate though. Is that like immediate interest rate? And then I add the interest coupon rate? Or oh wait, let me so like the practically like the raw value, something like that. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. In relation to the bond, oh wait, why am I underlining that? What amount? What amounts? Cash flows. So, so what is that? X0. So X1. It'll be a 1 year thing. So after 1 year, what will be the value? Principal balance of a loan. I think I kind of understand. I don't know the questions to help me like better understand, but I think I understand. Interest rates, base. Okay. Basically, the principal balance of a loan, not annual repayment. Interest rate, coupon rate of 6, interest payable annually. So the first year, there's no interest rate because that's freshly paid. It's by the next year it gets paid, and then by the next year after that, and then the next year after that, it gets paid on those two different times. So 20 doesn't get paid. 21, 22, and then 23. That's where it gets paid. Interest is payable annually in rearrears each 30th. Okay. Let me just like it seems straightforward, but I don't think it is. Effective immediate rate. Effective interest is updated interest rate based on the amount you actually paid. So the amount you actually get paid. So the amount in this scenario, Zeus limited invested. So they paid $59,000. So that's what they actually pay. So I applied the effective interest rate to the $59,000. Let's see. So let's just call this EIR, something like that. EI and then R. So then oh yeah, but my Computer mad is tearing apart. So what I did here, so like, so round up to the nearest whole number, get this, I get these by the 59. I'm crying. I'm crying. Uh, that doesn't even sound like a five. That doesn't even look like a five. There you go. 59. And then 0. And then K times point 0. You know what? Let me not do the value. I'll just do the times E I R. So option C and option D is immediately off the table if I'm getting it right. If I solve this right. This is the nearest whole value. The actual value is $39,101.72. So interest received. I already feel like I'm getting it wrong. Man, I'm getting so anxious now. Uh, so it's just 1 year. Okay. Interest is payable. You are, but it's. I'm wrong? I'm wrong? I'm wrong, yeah, boy. Uh, it's 1 year. It's just a value for 1 year. Wait, what do you mean? Did I get it right or did I get it wrong? I printed out the paper, but I did my best not to look at it, so I don't know what I'm doing. This is raw. Like I'm literally just solving this like live stream. This is what your streamer does, trying to solve an accounting question, just brain proof. Okay, okay, okay. It's rounded to the nearest whole number. It was supposed to be 3912172, I believe. So getting your confirmation, often C option D and option C is like nada. Nada, 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 nada. Interest received though. So is interest paid is invested in a bond? Oh, I'm not sure if what I'm about to do is correct, but let's see. So What should I need to name. I need to start naming this stuff. So I don't have to write the entire whole number or entire number. What is this? Uh, let's just call this P. P for now. And then CR, I'll just call this CR. So I got this number uh when I got P times CR. I got the 35. I got this for the just for 1 year, just for 1 year. So practically what I did is P times CR times 1Y because it's only 1 year. I don't think that's the right equation though. Oh, my brain. I'm trying to find I'm trying to find out how they get 36,000. That's two of a perfect number. The 36,000. Unless I applied the value of the $600,000 times 0.06. Okay, okay. Let's call this FV. So FV. Oh, oh, no. FV times coupon rate. So it's one of these two answers. So let me look back at the prompt or the question. In relation to the bond, what amounts will be recognized in the statement of profit or loss and the statement of cash flow? So according to what you've approved, so revenue, okay, so that's on the right side. We already got the statement of profit or loss done. We already figured that one out. Oh yeah, but statement of cash flows. Statement of cash flows. Fair value paid. Face value of the bond is 6,000. Cash flows? Wait, hold on. Yeah, wait. Cash. I already forgot. I already forgot what to see. I already forgot what to expect in the cash flow. Oh wait, what am I saying? I do know. Do what? Face value. Wait. Face value means without other considerations, kind of. Without other considerations. So face value means like without process, without tax, without anything like that. Wouldn't the face value be the one to be accounted for? Well, it's probably if a bond is a loan. Okay. So it's how much they need to pay back plus interest. Oh wait, so you're saying, with if I understand it correctly, you might have only paid, but they still need to pay you back as if you paid. You might have only paid 590 for the bond, but they still need to pay you back as if you paid six. So as if you, they still need to pay you back. Still need to pay you back. So isn't that accounts payable? Or is it accounts receivable? Receivable is like the amount of money that you're able to receive after like a pending payment or something like that, right? And accounts payable is you giving the money away to a account receivable. I'm not sure if not recommend it. I'm not sure if I'm imaging. I'm not sure if I'm saying that correctly. That's it. So wouldn't we apply the face value, because because it also includes the how do you say, it includes a lot more than the fair value paid. Wait, hold on. Let me read the chat again. If a bond is a loan, face value is just how much you lend them. You might have only paid five, but they still need to pay you back as if you paid 6,000. What is the 10,000? Where is the 10,000 from? Wait, I don't think I'm asking the wrong questions here. Um. Okay, Bella. Just like a quick warning. I haven't loaned any. I haven't asked for a loan anything. But okay, I hope I understand it. You asked for $10. Okay, okay. I asked for $10, but the bank gives you $9, but they charge you as if they gave you. So they ripped me off, eh? Nani? But they charge. But they charge you. I don't understand how that works. That's a discount on the bond, but I'm the bank, so I'm the one. They ask you for six, but you gave them. They asked you, but you gave them. So the accounts receivable for my end is 10K. Am I saying it right? We're gonna charge them like you gave them 600K anyways, because that's what on the face value of the bond. Discount. I don't think I've come across discount on the discount on the bond. I don't think I've. Mm, since I'm the bank, right? And I'm basing off my options on face value. So wouldn't the answer be option A then? Because I am I'm having the client pay me, the discount is just the difference between the face value and what you paid if you pay less. The discount. If you pay more than the face value, it's called a premium. If you paid more than face value, it's called a premium. Okay. Face value. Eh. Interest is. So practically it's either A and B depending on how I understand what you're trying to say. Yeah, boy. My brain. You might have only paid. Okay, on the bank this time though. So they might have only paid 590, but they still need to pay me back as if I loaned them 600. Any statement, please. So it comes down if it comes down for me to knowing whether it's fair value or face value. I feel like it's face value. It has to be face value because the numbers is working on the 600,000, not the 5,900. Because it's the emphasis on as if. As far as the bond issuer, person taking a loan, is concerned, they took 600K loan from you at EP1. I don't know what APY is, Bella. Yeah, right. Uh, um, hold on. And a percentage yield. I feel like I learned. I feel like I learned that somewhere, but like my brain, it just isn't clicking to an accounting class right now. Um, as far as the bond, as far as the bond issuer. So in the perspective of the bond issuer, A should be the correct answer, right? Because what they're dealing with is because what they're dealing is the Zeus treating as if they pay 600, but they're not. So wouldn't it be option A? Is option A the correct answer? Please tell me it's the correct answer. I've been contemplating. Unless the money either appears or disappears into nowhere. Whatever the issuer pays you, whatever I pay them is what they receive. Now I'm starting to feel like it's B. Hold on. Let me stop yapping and actually think about what you're trying to say. Whatever the issue pays you is whatever I pay them is what they receive. Okay, whatever I pay them in this scenario is what they receive. I mean, whatever lens pay. Okay. Pays issues the person's on the bond. Issue. Uh. Eh. Now I'm starting to feel like it's B now, just by this context of fair value paid. Okay, we're talking about cash right now, so the actual payment made. Yeah. Oh my brain! How much would the issuer pay in interest? Is how much you would receive. So the actual payment made, how much would the issuer pay in interest? Is how much? Oh yeah, right. How much the interest issuer paying interest? Oh yeah, right. Like how much the issuer would how much would the issuer how much would the issuer pay in interest? Issuer pay in interest. Okay. So this is 5,900K. 590K. 590K. Which is the interest. Wait, no. What am I saying? It's the effective interest rate. So wouldn't it be option B then? Because it's paid. And that's what the issuer gave to the that's what because the 590K, that's what's paid to the person that's once how do I say this? The issuer wait, hold on. The issuer paid the person 590K. So wouldn't the fair value paid is the one that we would use? So that would be B, right? That would be B. Oh, the issuer is selling the bond. Issuer is yeah, boy. Hold on. Let me- If New York got paid. So the fair value paid. The fair. Okay. Hold on. Let me. You. Okay. 6%. Wait. Paid? Is concerned they took a 600K loan from you. So I paid. So I gave them $600,000. They asked for 600K and you gave them. They asked for 600, but you gave them. So they're paying more. They're paying more than what they pay. So that's a premium. Hold on. If you pay more than the face value. Oh no, they don't. No, that's not the premium. That's not premium. That's not premium. That's not premium. They're paying less. Wait, what side? I'm the bank? So I'm Zeus invested. You aren't the issuer? Okay, I'm the bank. Okay. So I'm the one giving out the money? So they found. Okay. Please do. Please do. Mm. Mm. Red buzz. Uh, so so Zeus, which is me, paid less. So I mean, not paid. I lent them less than what they asked for. I feel like I could like find the answer to which one is based on what you're summarizing. Who's value of the bond is 600. Okay, now the question is how much interest does the issuer owes Zeus after 1 year? Since they're Rib Bozo and then pretend it's 600K, wouldn't it be this? Because this applies the 600K. Am I wrong? So it would be option A, right? Since pretend like because they have to pretend as if I lent them 600K. So in the because of that, wouldn't 600K be the basis or something like that? Wouldn't it be option A? Hold on. It's option A, right? Please tell me it's option A. Still tell. Wait, I'm scared though. Is he gonna delete everything I wrote? Okay. Yo, let's go! Let's go! It's A! It's A! Let's go! It's A! It's A! Oh! I was about to. Dude. I was questioning my entire existence. Bella, you got me questioning my intelligence. Yeah, bye. I'm so poofed right now. I'm asking myself the entire time while I'm trying to answer the question, like, how did I get through college with this brain of mine? Like, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. So it's A. It's A. Hold on. If it's a range, wait. Okay, okay. So right now it's just asking for 1 year. Wait, hold on. But right now, these are just irrelevant right now. Since it's just asking for the year one. Amortis cause? What does amortis mean? Uh, I did say A at first, though. I did say A at first, but then the more. It sounds like I'm blaming you. Let me stop that. It's just like when you were explaining it to me, I started contemplating whether I had the correct answer or not. But Bella, thank you for holding my hand. Thank you, thank you. My child gremlin holding my hand. Yeah, bye, yeah, bye. Okay. Now it's opening is equal to the verb. Opening bounds. Just equal to the opening bounds. Oh wait, what? What am I doing? Uh, um. Okay. Uh, uh. I yeah, kind of. Actual counting is kind of rough. Yeah. And this is just me learning it, and I'm already struggling. Oh no. Oh wait. Oh no. It didn't include it to the next page. I'll have to keep it like this because the solution is like already there. Interview sequence. I'm not sure if this statement is important. It sounds more like a comment rather than something that should keep. Wait, this is not a math question. It's like a what if question or something like that. Situational question. Use this approach to. I feel like this statement here is irrelevant. It's one of those. These two questions are based on counting leash. You probably won't should worry about doing them yet. Nonetheless, though, I'd like to try. I'd like to try Bella. Even though I probably, yeah, even though I probably don't, even though I pretty much don't know what I'm doing. Really? Mm. Nearly all of? Nearly all of? That's not a direct quantized number of Athena customers. I can't tell if you're talking or. Oh no! I wasn't talking. I wasn't talking. I wasn't talking. I wasn't talking. I was just like you know that pose when you're like thinking and you're just doing stuff, or you rest your chin onto your left or right hand's palm, something like that. That's what I was doing. What is it? This is this is what I was doing exact. This is exact. This is what I was doing the entire time. This was the pose that I was doing, Bella. But I was just resting my chin onto my palm. But because of that, I kind of covered my mouth. So, but because of that, I kind of covered my mouth, and my camera can't track, my covered mouth, right? So I'm guessing my model's mouth just started going crazy. But yeah, I was just doing this. I was just doing this. I'm just, I'm just like writing stuff down while thinking. To get better make sense of like what's going on in the thingy. That's all. That's all. Yeah, this is the pose that I'm doing right now. So whenever my mouth moves, it's just me. It's just me doing this pose with my physically the way he looks, but my arm is but this arm here or the free arm is drawing stuff. That's all. That's all. Mhm. The IFRS non-financial instruments, does it mention anything about interests? Credit risk? Okay, it's mentioned in the second bullet point. Smash. But including does not apply to certain items, including but not limited to interest. So it doesn't include interest. So this is an easy knockoff or cross out because it says here calculated interest revenue, but according to what Google's telling me, it doesn't include interest. So option A is already a cross down. Athena may use a simplified approach to the impairment. Simplified. Replace the incurred loss model with forward-looking model. Replace? Oh, may use a simplified approach to impairment. So, where did I read replace? My brain's my brain is telling me things that's not there. Athena may use a simplified approach to impairment, which is to replace the incurred loss incurred loss model with a forward-looking model. And what is that? Required recognition of 12 months or lifetime. And the condition to doing this is if the credit risk is significant. Is the credit risk significant? I don't think 10% is significant. It's a lot of money, but in comparison to the $1.5 million, it seems really small. Hold on. I think I'm seeing that wrong. Oh, so it's applying the simplified approach to both the trade receivables and the corporate debt securities. Okay, okay. As there has not been enough, as there has not been a significant increase in credit risk since initial recognition. So the reason, according to according to this, as there has not been an increase, has not been any significant increase in credit risk since initial recognition. Okay. So the credit risk for the corporate debt securities is 10%. So maybe in numbers, 10% is not much, but the fact that read the whole sentence again. Okay, okay. As there has not been a significant increase in credit risk since initial recognition. The whole sentence? The whole option B sentence? Okay, okay. Athena may use a simplified approach to impairment for the 2.5 million dollars in trade receivables. No, the 1.5 million. This one? The okay, okay. Yeah. 1.5 million in corporate debt securities measured at amortized cost, held contractual cash flows. Of the 1.5 million, 10% has recently suffered a significant increase in credit. Oh, okay. I see where you're pointing me at. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, hold on. What am I saying? I can still recognize that, but in a different perspective. So this is wrong because there has been a recognized significant increase in credit risk. So this is wrong. So option B is crossed out. Thank you. Thank you, Bella. Thank you, Bella. So A and B is gone. So it's just C and D. Athena will be required to recognize lifetime expected. Okay. It's recognizing the $50,000 of corporate debt securities. In the 12 months. Excuse me. I hiccup there. Amortized costs. Okay, it's already insinuated or applied to that onto this sentence over here. So okay. Requiring recognition of 12-month expected loss. Or lifetime. So it could be one of the two. So the second option has a condition for it to apply or be realized. So it's just this normally requiring a recognition expected. Okay. Well, this seems to align more. I'm not seeing anything wrong here. Because the 1,500,000 is the major credit loss, right? So with that being the focus, it applies to this over here, the stage one. Am I missing something? Oh, no. Um, wait. Oh, yeah, but yeah, but okay. Credit loss? Expected credit loss for the 1.5 million? But it's only 10%. Calculate. Uh, it's so awful. The way I'm writing on mouse. Oh, what do you think, Bella? Did is C the right answer? I accidentally saw the solution. I think it was C anyways. But nonetheless, I still tried to reason out why it's C. Impressed? Eh? None. I impressed you. um. Okay. Let's see. I don't know. Let me zoom out. Okay. If I didn't look this up, if I didn't look up the IFRS and like its general like approach and stuff, I wouldn't have known about this 12 months expected credit loss. Thankfully, I looked at what IFRS means. IFRS 9, financial instruments. Okay, so my reasoning why on D, this is for D. This proves why D is wrong in an essence. And this is for B. Actually, this is for D and B actually. Mutually receivable. Actually, I don't know. It's just a generality explanation actually. Actually, let me keep it there just to like okay. Oh wait, no. I'll just I'll just keep it here. So over here, I wrote 1.35 million is not suffered. And over here, it practically mentions the same thing 1.35 million, no significant change in credit risk. Okay, okay. Nonetheless, though, I'm getting somewhat of I'm nonetheless though I'm getting somewhat of a better understanding in accounting. Nonetheless. Okay, okay. Are we ready for question three? I want a snack. My brain wants a snack. Uh, oh, okay, this seems to be financial again. I mean, math stuff again. So there's no credit risk or something like of the sorts in this one. Free credit risk, or anything that affects the credit. This song specifically, I would listen to this song like on repeat for hours. This song connects with me in a way for some reason. Even though it's just practically a song of a girl being desperate to be with a guy. Invested? Okay. Yeah, bye. I'm yawning. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. If anything, right now I'm kind of brain poofed. My sincere apologies, DV Spear. I am brain poofed right now. My chat gremlin Bella in chat uh is having me do accounting homework on stream. It's fun. It makes my brain go. It makes my brain go 100%. Yeah, bye. mm, Actually, I wanted to get into IT actually. Back in middle school and high school, I was deep into STEM. I would learn Java, Python, um, and also I tried learning some what is it? Java, Python. I tried learning HTML, even though HTML isn't really, a programming language. I tried being techie back in middle school and high school. But eventually, somehow, one way or another, I ended up being a business management major. Oh man, not interesting and hell divers in the same sentence? What are you saying, bro? You're fighting monsters and taking out robots, and then eventually, aliens, I believe as well. It's been like over half a year. Last place hell divers, and bro, that game is nothing but interest. Wait, what? It's nothing but interesting. That game is interesting. That's what I'm trying to say. The game is so chaotic. Ah, oh man, I remember grinding for war bonds, bro. It's it's it makes me I kind of got burnt up playing uh Helldivers 2 because of the war bond grinding. To me, it's just too much work. Yeah, too much work. Nonetheless, though, the game is pretty fun. It's just so unstable, especially with my rig. The Helldivers 2, because of the many explosions and like hundreds of like spawned aliens and whatnot, bugs and automatons, it makes me lag, especially with the explosions as well. 30-ish gigs now. Oh, they optimized it, or or did it increase? I didn't really pay attention to the size of the game before. Yeah, they optimized it. That's good. Maybe I'll get back into it. Right now, I got so many games in my plate. So many games. It got optimized. Nice. Maybe I'll start streaming Helldivers again. I know one of my followers. 200 gigs? What the fridge? Bro, what the heck? Yeah, that's a lot. That's like a quarter, less than a quarter of what it could be. Mm. I'll see to it. I'll see to it. Ah, it's been a while back, and it's been a while. I think out of the war bonds, I still have like the first two war bonds that ever came out when the game first got released. I forgot the name, but I'm a boomer in that game. Boomer. A small loan of 1 million super credits. Bell. I have a small loan and 1 million in the same sentence. Man, must be inflation or something. Yeah, boy. If it's 30 gigabytes now, maybe I'll run it. Maybe I'll run Helldivers and I'll stream it. The last time I streamed Helldivers 2 on stream, it made my OBS lag so much. So much, so much. uh, DBS Spear is the reliable Helldiver. Uh, Alright, back to this homework. I think after this homework, I'm done. Oh, let me. Yeah, bye. Mm. Oh, my back. Oh, my shoulders as well. And everything all over my body. Um, uh, not credit impaired. So if it's not credit impaired, that means this is irrelevant. So the expected credit loss model is irrelevant to July 1st, 20x something 0. Deteriorating market conditions. I was just a way for me to shrink this or move this back. Yeah, I can't. Mhm. So this could have been the. So the 1 million turned to 9,800. Is that what I'm seeing right now? So it decreased in value. So 1 mil turned into 0.98. 0.90. Oh, it's so hard to draw in mouse. 0.98 mil. So this okay. That's what the button on the top left is for. On the top left? Top left. Okay. Oh, oh, the top left. Oh yeah, vai gumenne. However, due to market conditions. On the three dots. Oh, bro, Lamau. Thank you, thank you, Bella. I didn't know about that. I really didn't know. That's a face slap for me. That's a face slap. There you go. I have more space now. Thank you, Bella. Thank you, thank you. So what is this? Credit risk? Credit risk? DR? Um, so it lost by so 20K loss. But in reality, it's a 60K loss. Oh wait, if I put negative 60 and then loss, it'll make me confused later on. 60K loss. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? There you go. A general approach? General approach. Oh, let me not speed read this. Contractual cash flows. Okay, that's the amortized cost. whenever it mentions contractual cash flows. Hemi, my mom, welcome, welcome. Yes, I am burning my brain off. Hello, man. I'm almost done with the homework though, actually. And I seem to have impressed Bella. Yes, yes, yes. I impressed my own child grandma. The senior the senior accountant in my chat. I've impressed the senior accountant in my chat. General approach? So general approach means only this? This needs to be the default unless with the condition of credit risk increase than its lifetime expected losses. Bro, I'm listening to my friend's I'm listening to my friend's playlist. Mm. I'm listening to my friend's playlist. It's on what is it on scatter? Scatter? Shuffle? Shuffle. It's on shuffle. I'm guessing general approach. It's meaning this. I'm not saying any conditional like alternatives. Have you fallen back to sleep? Okay, okay. My brain is just poofing right now. Just poofing. But I'm determined to get this done. I'm determined to solve this. Excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me again. Just what do you mean? I can show you the playlist. It's literally this person's playlist. I think you're friends with her, right? You're friends with this person, right? Lamau. Bruh. uh, that's the playlist that I'm listening to. Fair value, the other comprehensive income. Okay, okay. I'll just be here. I'll just be here comprehending more accounting problems. Or this one accounting problem. Transactional cost? Yeah, yeah, bye. So for that instrument, so no, it's not that. It's just loss. Impairment losses are recognized in profit using expected loss model. Expected credit loss model. So I use this. Nani, nani. Wait, eh? What's funny? What's funny? Oh, I was doing. I was probably doing the Aristotle pose. I told Bella, this is what I look like. This is what I do. This is what I do whenever I'm thinking. This is what I do whenever I'm writing stuff down and just thinking. Mm-mm. Bella. Baya, baya. Um, where? This is one of my favorites, actually. This is just 1 year though. 1 year difference in July 1st and a year later on June 30th. So where did the 40K come from? So how are recognizing interest revenue for the year? Interest revenue. Does not apply to certain items, including interests. So the 40K comes from the 980 minus 940. So wouldn't C be already out of the consideration? Change the fair value. Yeah. This is what I do when I study actually. I do homework and I study the homework. You see this amount of lines and stuff? All these lines and arrows. That's literally me. That's literally me projecting my thinking. And because I have bad memory, I rely on my notes and stuff. Because like I may never know. Maybe in like the next minute I totally forget what I'm doing. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. Yeah, it's not a bad memory. I have to rely on lining stuff out and crossing some, sentences that might distract me. I may be wrong. Oh, okay. I won't commit to this. I won't commit to this. Crossing out the answers then. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Million? I think I'm linear thinking here. It could be either the 60 or the 4. Okay. Let me not jump into conclusions yet. Let me look at the option sentences. Due to deteriorating market conditions, the fair. So this is it's because of this condition, the the value is dropped down to -40. So that is stuff then. Huh? And it's currently determined expected credit loss for the corporate bond to be 10K. So this is, let me see this. Reclassify the 10K expected credit loss of this amount from other comprehensive income. Credit loss? Experiment. Okay, 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 okay. That's after they did this stuff. Their own math is 10K. And recognize? So what are the fair values? That each reporting date, it seems to be like an annual thing. So that's the interest revenue though. And the interest revenue is disregarded. Yeah. IFRS 9 does not apply to certain items, including but not limited to interests and subsidiaries slash associates. So the interest revenue shouldn't be applied. Why do I feel like I need to? I feel like I want to add the reduction. Wait. I want to add, how do you say? I want an absolute value. What am I saying? I want to add 20K to the 940. And then that would make the 40K make sense. Wait, I don't know what I'm saying. What's the point of me saying that? Hold on. What's in my brain right now? To be $10,000. Okay. Recognize or reclassify? Recognize or reclassify? Let me look at the previous homework. Athena will be required to recognize the lifetime expected credit loss of, okay. Recognize, forced to recognize. Classification, largely carried over the IAS 39. But changes in fair value liabilities stagnate due to changes in on credit are recognized. Recognized. So I feel like I'm jumping the gun here. I'm not seeing reclassify, I'm seeing recognized. So if we put that, it's B or it's B or it's yeah, but I saw the answer. Well, let me disregard what I just saw. Well, that being the case, how is it option C? How is it option C? I'm so stuck up on the 60K loss or the 60K in general. I just scroll myself up here in case I accidentally scroll down again. I saw a circle and I saw like a line. Could be A or C. I could be wrong. Uh, let's recognize a change value. Classify it as a FV fair value. Oh wait, it's fair value. Okay, so okay, the 60K. Is it 60K loss or is it a 60K? Wait, this is paying off the bond. This is paying off the bond, so it's not 60K loss. It's gaining money. What am I doing? Okay, this changes my perspective. Wait, is it? How is it A or C? So it's reclassify? Hold on. Reclassify? Oh, okay. These are the classifications that I need to put my mind into. But where did the 40K come from? Did I speed read the interest or something? Does not apply to certain items, including but not limited to interest and subsidiary associates. Subsidiary slash associates. So employee benefit plans, that's irrelevant. Lease receivables, that's irrelevant. What is considered subsidiary slash associates? I don't think they're applicable to bonds though. If that's the case, then the revenue is back in the game. The interest revenue is back into the equation. Uh, I wish I was more awake. I'm pretty sure I would have known the answer to this already. But changes in fair value of liabilities designated at F due to changes in elements are recognized by OCI. What is OCI? Hold on. Oracle Cloud Infrastructure. I don't know what that is. Um, OCI, OCI accounting. The comprehensive income. Okay, okay. So OCI is applicable through here. Oh wait, over here. Recognized by OCI. But changes in fair value of liabilities. Bond is a liability, right? But changes in fair value of liability. Oh man, boy, my brain is overloading. Interest in subsidiaries slash associations? That's not, that doesn't sound like interest revenue. I'm trying to make the 40K like I saw a figure and I either saw A or C. I just saw like this round part here. So I'm trying to make sense on C if the answer is C. How is it 40? Fair value? They recognize the change in oh the change. The change. Okay. I'm not reading it correctly. The only way I can see 40K come into the equation is if I include the 1 million minus 980,000, which is the product, negative 20K as a product, and then I would add the negative 20 to the due to the deteriorating market conditions of 60K. That's the only way I could see myself finding 40K there. I'm just contemplating whether or not interest revenue is applicable. You know what? Let me just look this up. Interest of whenever I look something up, I feel kinda spoiling myself. Interest, interest revenue, a subsidiary. I don't think it is, but I still wanna like reassure myself. Oh, okay. Yeah, nothing like that. Yeah. I guess interest revenue is back in the game. Recognize. Yeah, like um how to collect potential cash flows for some. Let me look back at the other bond equation or bond question. Wait, is this the only bond question that we had? Okay. Interest. Would did include the interest rate? But I don't think that's how I don't think the way interest is made here is supposed to be applied the way. Ah. Oh, yeah, wait. Reclassify the 10K expected credit loss portion of this amount from other. Is due to deteriorating market conditions, not expected credit loss. It did not mention any credit loss here. Wait. Oh, it did. Yeah, wait. Hmm. Reclassify? Difference from other classifications. Go to the income statement immediately. Amortize costs. Recycling debt versus equity. Oh, okay. I did not read this earlier. Because that's the $1 million. There's the initial $1 million in corporate bonds. Wait, what am I saying? The $1 million in corporate bonds um reduced in value due to deteriorating market conditions. So wouldn't that be debt? According to what I don't know what I'm saying. Reclassified? The 40K comes from the 90K carrying the value. So I was right. I was right. I was kind of saying that through here. I was kind of saying that through here. Well, not right, but but something like that. Rebosa, the 40k, the 40k comes from the 98 carrying value minus. Okay, I think I know what my problem was. I think I know what my problem was, Bella. It's because I didn't consider this. I didn't consider this line over here, carrying amount. I didn't even look at that. Okay, okay, the 40k makes sense now. And this is irrelevant. The circle here. Um yeah, that was my problem. I didn't underline the important thing there. So when it says reclassify, it means recycle. Recycle from OSC to profit or loss. I didn't read this earlier until like literally a few minutes ago. Otherwise, I would have known. Yeah. Profit or loss. Yeah, B and D are out of the question. Just knowing the statement here. And the carrying amount, the CA minus FV. Okay, let me just write this as CA. CA. FV 940. Okay, I could if I knew about if I was conscious about the carrying amount, I would apply that as the initial value. So it'll be the FV minus the CA. I feel so dumb not seeing that. It was right in front of my face. I was reading this like multiple times. Like, what am I not knowing? Uh, so what is this? Per value. Carrying amount. That's where the 40k comes from. Uh, just means move. Nani Rebozo? Nani Bella. I'm struggling here. Probably because I didn't know about the carrying amount. uh. So why would they try to trick me with the 60k? Oh, okay. I probably know why. If I didn't apply if I didn't apply the carrying amount, I would just applied the 1 million. So it'll be the fair value minus the $1 million corporate bond, and that's where I get the 60k. Reclassify basically just means move. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, but I'm getting burpees. I'm getting burps. Yeah, but which of the following statements correctly describes the cognitive problem? Correctly, correctly determine expected credit losses. Expected credit losses. Contractual flows. Okay. Contractual flows is the bonds. Someone impairment. Yeah, by impairment loss. Okay, so 10K was a given there. It's just how I should have read it. So it's C. If I my brain. Mm-mm. So FB minus carrying eh? Wait, what wait, why did I write FV at the start? FV is lower. Carrying amount is wait. Why did I put that up front? Does it make sense? Carrying amount and then fair value. Okay. I really don't know what I'm underlying anymore. Yeah, but uh, Bella, I think I'm at my limit, Bella. Yeah, but I feel kind of dumb right now. This would have gotten a lot faster. This would have gotten a lot faster if I just recognized the carrying amount. Nonetheless, though, I was in the right direction. I just didn't know a few things, and because I didn't know a few things, or I didn't recognize or picked up a few things, I my answers is based on an incomplete set of data, and that's why that my initial answer is wrong. Yeah, but uh, let me let me do something real quick. Incomplete set of D's. Incomplete set of D's. Lemma, lemma. Uh, um, where's the documents at? Eh? Where is it? There you go. I showed you the I showed you the I showed you the link with my notes. Let me actually see that. Mm-mm. There we go. Yeah, bye. My brain. Uh, well, I guess that's it, Bella. I guess that's it. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. I'm done with the homework. These, bruh. I don't know. I don't know what to do next. My brain is already fried. Ah, yeah, bye. Mm. Mm-mm. It's Joe over. It's Joe over. Is there one more thing that you want me to do, Bella? Otherwise, I'll end today's stream. Wait, why am I still on Naraka? It's supposed to be on Just Talk. Huh? Why am I on Naraka? I thought I was on Just Talk the entire time. My category was on Naraka the entire time while I was doing homework. I thought I was on Just Talk or Just Chatting. It is on Talk? Well, I just changed it now. I just changed it now. Oh well. But yeah, Bella, you want me to do anything else? You played Naraka? Of course. And I got kicked hard. Yes. Hmm? Texas? There's Dairy Queen where I live. Yeah, yeah. Is there a Dairy Queen where you live? Doxed by radio. What? Oh wait. Oh shoot! I just realized. I just realized I did get doxed. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Bro, I added chocolate on my coffee. Ooh, nice. Does it not instantly makes it mocha? Ooh, okay, okay. Um, but yeah, Bella, is there a Dairy Queen where you live? I thought Dairy Queen would be like a local thing. I do love their blizzards though. The blizzards are good. Not a thing here? Okay, okay. But yeah, the Dairy Queens, the Dairy Queens, ice cream and sundae selection, it's pretty good. It's solid. It's been like over a year though since I last went to Dairy Queen though. Um, ah, yeah, bye. Well, alright. I guess I got nothing to do. Uh, what should I do? I want to at least end at the next hour, which is like in 10 minutes. I thought I would need to write down notes, but I ended up writing my notes on the paper itself. So like Google Doc isn't there anymore. Sounds like you should go to bed. Did I really sound that tired? I'm probably just hungry. Bedtime now, bro. No, not you two. Agreeing with me. I mean, agreeing with me going to bed. No. I slept though. I slept. I don't know when I slept. Yeah, I'm always sleepy. I'm literally always sleepy. I stream during the night, but despite me being sleepy and tired, I'm always like wide awake, if that makes sense. Or if that does make sense. Leave you in game? What do you wait, what game? Because I don't leave you, I'm literally right there. My character is right there. It's either bed or torture you with with StarCraft 2. Um, I do want to end stream. I do want to end stream in like 8 minutes, or at least by the next hour. So if you want to show me like a StarCraft 2 link, then of course, I'm interested. I want to see what StarCraft's all about. Oh, yeah, bye, yeah, bye. I'm definitely gonna eat something after stream. Oh yeah, Bella, actually. Oh yeah, Bella. Recently in VR chat, I went to this maid cafe. And yeah, and like I was there with my group of friends. Yeah, I was there with my group of friends, and one of them actually works in that maid cafe. And she made us like VIPs or something yesterday. No, wait, no, not in Texas, not in Texas. In VR chat, oh, sorry, my apologies. I wasn't specific. In VR chat, in VR chat, in VR chat, I went to a maid cafe. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean I made her brain pain? What are you talking about? I was a last minute invited. I was invited last minute. And I was working on someone's avatar on Blender. So me, Blender, I was surprised I was even able to talk. Because Blender was literally braining my brain. It's been like what, like it's been like almost half a year not doing Blender. So I was practically relearning Blender while also working on the avatar. I was so done too. I was so done. I was no, not so done. I was almost done. I was almost done with that avatar. I could have used it. I could have used that avatar or gave that or gave the person that the avatar is meant to that avatar. It was just a shader issue, and also because I accidentally deleted the hands, so I had to restart the entire Blender process. But this time, I knew what I was doing. Oh yeah, Spoon Queen, yeah. But yeah. I was working on someone's avatar and I was like almost done. I just needed like one more hour. But I got invited last minute and yeah, I could have been done. If I was able to do Blender while in VR chat, full body tracking and stuff, it would have been done during the event. But nah. Oh well, oh well. The avatar should be done. I was working on the avatar before I started streaming actually. It's almost done. It's almost done. Well, not really. It's optimized, but it's not considered optimized by VR chat standards. The polygons are still high. I just need to decimate the outfit. And then yeah. It should be like less than like 70K polygons. The textures are minimal, so and also the fist components aren't as bad. But yeah, maybe by tomorrow or end of today, I'll get that avatar done. It'll also be my first fully optimized avatar, actually, if I were to get the avatar done. My first fully optimized avatar, and it's for someone, not me. My fully first optimized avatar is for someone, not me, bruh. Oh well, oh well. You want to join next time? You want to join next time? Yeah. I want to join next time too. At least this time I know what to expect. And I'm pretty sure next time I won't be as VIP. So I'll be getting the full experience. Not the, VIP. Unless I become famous and new maid. Me as a maid? Is that what you're insinuating? Bruh, no. Ooh, this is a good way to end the stream. It's with this song, actually. You, you want me to be a butler? I'll stick with the girl Abby though. I'll stick with the girl Abby. I'll stay as a futa, yeah. I'll stay as a futa, but with the butler outfit. That's the plan. That's the plan. I'll be butler then. No, I'll just be I'll be a butler. I'll be a butler, but with I'll be a girl. I'll be a girl in VRChat, but with butler clothes. Yeah, the host is hot voice. I didn't really pay attention to the host much actually. I know that he was very, how do you say? He was very commanding, but not literally. He's not commanding, but he's very like the itinerary's here, follow the itinerary, something like that. But yeah. I'll be ending stream after this song. This song is too good to be just cut off. Ugh. Give me a bite. But yeah, Bella, thank you for the homework, by the way. Then the entire week up to now, it has until before the stream, of course, has just been really slow. Just me fishing, me editing dance videos, and also some other things. So me running my brain through this homework that you gave me. It's gonna help me warm up to get back into school after a week break because of spring break. Mm-mm. So thank you, Bella. Thank you. Rip, GG's, GG's. Um, oh, it depends on how your semester is like taken up per se. To me, I only have 2 semesters, which is spring break and fall. If you have like a trimester or something, it might take up the entire year. Yeah. You have no break there. Because you have like a semester for spring, semester for summer, and then semester for fall. Something like that. Oh, the song's done. Okay. Bella, if you're still here, if my track gremlin's still here, yes. I'll be ending stream. And one more semester? That's summer for you, right? Summer semester? I think it's summer semester since it's spring right now. But yeah, Bella, Hammy, and also DB Spree, thank you for joining the stream as well. Thank you, thank you. To everyone else watching this VOD, have a good night, good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. My name is Project Rockets, and I will see you guys next time. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for watching me. Thank you for watching me literally explode my brain. Bella, you don't know who Bella is, Bella? Nani? But yeah, again, Bella, if you didn't hear what I said earlier, thank you for showing me the homework. You definitely helped me warm my brain up after a week of not doing homework. So thank you, Bella. Thank you, thank you. And again, Hammy, thank you for moderating. And and DB Spree too. Thank you for stopping by in today's stream. Thank you, thank you. And again to everybody else watching this spot, good night, good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. My name is Project Rockets. And I'll see you guys next time. Rest well, guys. Please take care out there. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you guys on my next stream, which is possibly Monday. Monday? Yeah, Monday. Wait, no, maybe not Monday. Maybe Tuesday night. Yeah, no, yeah, Tuesday. Definitely Tuesday. I'll stream on Tuesday. Because I still gotta, because I still got an exam, a chapter 4 exam on my accounting class that's due Sunday. I wouldn't want to finish my exam and then immediately start streaming. I would be poofed. And around on that Tuesday stream, I'll be going back to Arknights Enfield. Yes, yes, yes. Alright guys, Hammy again, thank you. Bella, thank you. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and bye 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 bye. I love you guys. See you to my next stream. Bye bye guys. Bye 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 bye. Oh 07. Yes, yes, 07. Bye bye Bella. Bye 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 bye.